Okay, good morning, everybody. We're back with Genshin. We're going to just do our quick dailies on the alts, and then we're going to go on my main, and we're going to continue to grind some primos, because I lost that 50-50. That hurt. That really hurt. I had such good luck, for the most part. I mean, like, you could say I had bad luck with, it's like, well, you lost Barisa, but I I did it kind of on a whim, thinking, oh, Varisa's fun. I wouldn't mind having her on my main. It would have replaced Sino as my Electro DPS because Sino's build got scuffed, and I was like, yeah, and it would make it easier. A newer character would be more damage. I'm not gonna lie. And then, but it was like, yeah, if I lose 50-50, no big deal. I'll just get a Scofier because I was planning on her anyway, and she would not only help Arlecchino because she does more cryo app, she would be for Risley and now Skirk. So I had reason to do that. But yeah, I kind of pushed the luck with the Scofier. She's guaranteed. Cool. Huh. Her weapon actually seems really good. Let me go after her weapon. Gets the weapon really quick. Okay, cool. Go. I guess I'll continue saving for Skirk. Well, what's her C1 do? Oh, her C1's actually fairly good. 20 pulls later. All right, there's her C1. I guess now I'm saving for Skirk. And now I'm really saving for Skirk. What is over here? What are you yelling at me for? Known issues. Completing the Archon quest, so the new one. The domain entrance will appear in the opening. This issue has been fixed. Will be fixed if user. What? Huh? Oh, how? Why? Fixes an issue whereby the game interface would freeze up normally when reading quests. That fixes some Korean dialogue. Okay. According to a list I saw online, now it wasn't completely up to date because I know Fremine is voiced. We actually saw that he was voiced in the anecdote. That Venti is now voiced, so yes, that has been patched in for the previous quest line in Mondstadt. So yippee! We do have a code to possibly put in, so let's test that too. I will be doing the Archon quest on my main. The two that have been out, the one for Mondstadt and the Danslift one. Off stream, just because I know some things aren't voiced, and we'll just hold off. Where is it count? We'll just hold off on doing the story until everything is all Gucci on the stream, and then again, that's kind of partially what the second account is for. So, fight like Skirk. I don't think there was a 0. There might have been. There you go. 40 primos and some books. And what the heck is that last thing? Abyssal Bounty. Skirk specialty. What the heck is that? Oh, that is freaky looking. That is freaky looking. Whew. Okay. Alright, we skipped it yesterday. We'll be good, doobies. And it was only skipped yesterday because I did this account first, where I had been doing it second, so that's the only reason. It just got a reset. But we'll do this. Probably ley lines some more. Might as well just continue getting those resources. Tomorrow will be Thrilling Tales? Yeah. The materials for Thrilling Tales, just so we can finish that out. Again, regardless if we get Skirk or not, it's good to have. It's just good to have. How's everybody doing? Good? I hope good. Got the Star Rail special program tomorrow, so I'm kind of looking forward to that. Just to see, see more information about the Fate characters. I'm still not pulling for Saber, but just kind of see what it's all about. Who Saber will run along with. I mean, I would assume she'd have to run with somebody. And the rumor mill I saw was possibly Sunday. If true, I'm going to be pulling for Sunday because he'd be for Finon. But we'll see. We will see. Oh, did I lose connection? I might have. That is totally frozen. Where the hell am I? I see when it does that, I don't get it. Okay? Because in order for her to get to where she was, she would have had to climb all over this. When all I did was jump up here. It makes no sense. Aurora still has the winner though. Because he got all the way onto the other end of the cliff.
Let's rock! Locked off! Locked off! I can still... Let me try.
But I did see that Hu Tao, the voice actress for Hu Tao, is coming back, so that's awesome. It leaves me very hopeful that a big chunk of the original voice actors are coming back. There just might be like a tweaking contract or just timing issues. The only one that I know that isn't like full on isn't outside of the ones who've already officially been replaced is the voice for D-Luke.
Take me up!
Which I'm kind of sad, you grow accustomed to those voices and they got the roles for a reason. They fit the role well. But it's such a murky thing, and I'm glad it's technically over with, the strike. Technically. And I have heard the new Paimon voice. I haven't done the quest yet, of course, but I have heard the voice. It's not horrible or anything. It will take getting some used to, because we're so used to the old voice. But I don't really hate it or anything like that. I do like that it kind of feels a little bit more like the original Paimon voice. A little bit more soft-spoken. And in pitch. Let me put it that way. In pitch. But it's still high. Somebody equated it to Minnie Mouse at one point, and one of the lines of dialogue I did hear, I was like, I can hear it. I can hear that it's Minnie Mouse. Trying to think, what do I really do with Resident? Like I said, the ley lines are probably a must. I really should do that because I'm leveling talents as well.
Strike a pose. Tell me what you see.
But what do I do? I actually have a workable Marchese Hunter set for Skirk, so I don't necessarily need to go farm that domain.
Open fire. Open
I always
fire.
can, of course.
Open fire. Done.
Oh, I gotta go to the teapot today. Looks like I got stuff in the teapot. No. No, no. There you go. I honestly should grab the fruit because that's for Kirara. And I'll probably eventually use Kirara. Maybe. Not too much going on this morning. Made some breakfast quesadillas. Always good. Nope, I'm lagging.
Take me up. Locked on. Open fire.
Looks like I went too far.
Yeah, made some breakfast quesadillas. Had a little bit of coffee. Have 1 cup of coffee left, so I gotta save that for tomorrow. So right now I'm nursing a Dr. Pepper. Get some more caffeine. Slept okay last night, though. First time in a while that I actually slept pretty okay. Although, like, if you guys remember, I said after I was ending stream that I was either gonna get caffeine or I was going to take a nap, and I ended up just taking a nap. Like, I just felt so tired. The more concerning part about that, not so much that I was tired, but was the fact that when I woke up, and I'd only been sleeping for like an hour, which is fine, but when I woke up, I felt really disoriented. Like, very much not knowing the time frame and almost not knowing what day it was. Like, forgetting it. I don't know how. I don't know if I was just extremely exhausted and it was just taking a minute to catch up to me or what, but it was a weird, weird feeling. I'm gonna take a look at that. I don't know what that's saying on the side of the screen. When I bring up the map, I'm gonna take a look at that. Seriously, remote play, what are you doing? Like, why do you keep doing that? It's so strange. Oh, okay. It's the thing in the Imaginarium Theater. You know, I don't ever remember that actually showing up on the side like, "Hey, go check out these things." I could care less about the echoes, thank you. First of all, a lot of them look dumb. Like the only ones that I found to have looked kind of cool. I like Deluxe. I like the flame feathers, the phoenix feathers, basically. Jeans is okay. Is it who has the snowflakes? Is it Chi? No, Chi Chi's has the souls. That one's actually kind of neat. So is it Shenhe that has the snowflakes that trail? Like that one looks kind of okay. Kazuha has the leaves. I like that one. But that's pretty much it. And there's just like Forrest and I were talking about this. There's just too much requirements to unlock it for something that's cosmetic and does absolutely nothing. And yeah, you're using your character to do the trial. But here's the issue. Most of them were solo, except for Raiden Shogun, apparently, where you have an overload team. We've already discussed how bad their trial characters are. So if you're going to require a team, why not just let us use our characters and not necessarily have to do like overload or something? Well, it's nice that they do it, give you the characters to do it in case you don't have one of those characters like Chev or something. But their builds freaking suck. And to point out, like, especially with the way Raiden has aged as a character, I I don't know who would really have a build at this point for DPS Raiden. And that's basically what it wants you to do.
Rain. My hair and feathers are gonna get soaked. Time for some preening when I get back.
But you might look at me and be like, well, what if they add one for Nouvellette? Would you do it? Yeah, probably, because he's my favorite character. But will I think it looks stupid? Oh, absolutely. Like, it's cool that Zhongli has one, and I love Zhongli, but his looks really dumb. But the amount of requirements it takes, so not only do you have to do whatever the trial is, whether it be like this weird puzzle thing or the straight up combat like Raiden, it's like you have to do that, plus have them at least, they have to be level 90, I believe. Level 80 or 90, I want to say it was 90. And then friendship 10. It's like, that is a lot of effort to put into something that is cosmetic and frankly not really worth it. I hit that thing.
Take me up!
Radish. do? We got the hilly churls.
Let's fly.
An effort was made. Alright, do we need to see Mr. Boots? No, we don't need to see Mr. Boots. That's fine. Okay. Alright, let's talk to Catherine. So I'll just condense. Condensing is fine. Since we're here, I'll also cook up the 20 dishes to get the battle pass. Because why not? Uh, no, I can make this. This is defense food. What do you do? Shield strength. That's pretty. That's really pretty. But what do we got for like attack food? Do we have crit rate, attack, crit rate, physical damage? It's always the physical damage. All right, looks like it's just pretty much crit rate. I'm going to take a guess and say that the like the 5-star food is probably going to have the crit damage. I know there is one that has it. But you know what? More crit rate is never a bad thing. Pile them up. Are you an actual like? Oh, it looks like a grilled cheese. Okay. Did I just like look at the double down here? So because it looks like a sandwich, right? Like in a distance, it looks like a sandwich. So you have the steak, and then you have cheese, and potentially some kind of potato. But it looks like meat, cheese, meat, cheese, meat, cheese, potato, and then you have the bulb of. What kind of KFC bullshit is this? Sure. You double. And then for the last 5, we'll just do the Sweet Madames. I meant to say 5, that was 6, that's okay. And we'll, of course, talk to Wagner.
Add astra.
Perfect.
Take your pick. You'll find.
I'll only do 2. That's fine.
My strength still fails me.
Oh yeah, we gotta take a look for the antidotes too. And you know, I meant to do that and then talk to Catherine. Catherine, smile. Hi, hon. How you
Thank you
doing?
for completing.
There we go. Put back. That's not Chaska. There we go. Level 5. Tired, oddly.
Haven't you heard?
Well, don't be afraid to actually go back to sleep if you need to, since you got the day off. Alright, let me take a peek for anecdotes. Since we did condense, I don't need to worry about spending the resin right away. Don't zoom out that far. Oh, that was the one for Sino I had yesterday, so we can just zip through that one.
No, but I am pondering a related question. It's you, Traveler. Not bad. I like it. Not bad. Exactly.
Okay, there's Sinos. What else we got? Oh, Kale. Kale, I don't believe is voiced from what I saw. So we're gonna spam through Kale's. If I get Kale on my main, I'll sit down and read it, but I'm gonna get her below me because I don't see her. Ah. Oh, are you actually in the building? Oh, come on. I fucking hate Sumeru. You actually in the House of Denna? No, we're just gonna do that. Okay. Okay. Oh. I'm hitting the button for her gun. Come on. Yeah, I think she's actually in the... Yep, okay.
Let's
So
fly.
she's probably actually in the academia. I literally just walked in a circle. Kethin scream. Alright, money rock, cool. Wait. How far I freaking hate Sumeru. Okay. Okay. So she's not actually in the house. Are you, like, under this? Golly, where the heck are you? I can't tell where she is. You can't go out of those. Run, if you please. You can't climb that. Okay. You have to use the stairs. I'm sorry, my flying's not good enough for you. That would just take me up, and that's not where I want to go. Okay, this is showing that I'm, like, right on top of her, okay? Like, right on top of where she should be. But I don't see her in any of the gazebos.
But what if Tivat is round?
And it's like, alright, we'll come over here. Nope. No. So I was like, okay, she should be in here. So we'll drop down a little bit. Like, this isn't going to make a difference because that's not... This is on the outside of where she is. So she should be inside the building. In theory. So, do we actually have to go into... Alright, let's actually go inside Pasadena. Because that's showing, like, right there. But then you don't see anything in here. She's right there. Oh my fucking god. So, my issue is that the map goes blank, so there was no indication of where exactly she was. So I was right, she's here, but...
Oh, okay, I've got it. Thank you, Kale.
Yeah, we don't care. She's
Understood.
muted. Ugh. Nope, and she just disappears. Alright, anybody else crazy in Sumeru right now? Alright, if I had a guess, everybody's probably in Fontaine. Yeah, I don't see anybody in Natlan. So it's 2 of 5. Who we got? Oh, there's the Lynette one. And Lynette was underground. Whee! Oh, I see I'm still on Dendro Traveler. I should probably flip him back to Pyro. Not that it really matters. I'm not really using my Traveler right now, but... Alright, so there was Lynette. Zoom out. No Dea. No Nuvi. Well, I say that, but it doesn't mean he's not in another spot. Another quick look around Fontaine, and then I'll go back into Smeru. No, that's the chicken. That's the Dendro chicken. What? I don't see anybody in Leeway. Right? Nobody in Chenyu Vale. What about the Mons of Stats? Huh. you make this so you can't, like, have anything per day? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything, not unless it's in the desert. Yeah, I don't. Or was that saying that I was done? Oh, witness 8 interactions. Okay, so that was 3 today. Witness 12, so I should have 4 tomorrow then? Interesting. Okay. Also, the amount of interactions they have. Antidote Chronicles, yeah. Oh, yeah, let's take a look. Like, I kind of wish there was a reward for getting all of them. And not just the I think what did we see? Like 16 was the max. Excuse me. So we'll have Mizuki, Charlotte, Anodea, Heizo, Ayato, Miko, Toma, and Sayu. Okay. Alright, well, we got those. So you know what? Let's just go back over here. And we're just gonna finish up on this account. Since I condensed, I can do the ley lines or whatever tomorrow. I think I am only going to need a couple runs for Thrilling Tales. Where's Barbara? I can craft one. That's not going to take too long. And then I have these and I can craft them all. So I think I will only need like probably what I have in condensed to finish this. So we'll still do ley lines. We got 4.4 mil right now. So let's see. And we have enough for a wish. Thanks to that code, honestly. Where did we leave off here? So 56. Funny enough, my main is around the same pity. So 56. And it's a blue. As expected. As expected. Alright. Well, we know the drill. Main comes first, so we'll hopefully get our guarantee on Skirk sooner rather than later, and then we can try to get Skirk on here. I think I know I'm gonna have to do Skirk's quest probably on my main as well, but I'll stream that on this account because I know I need it, her materials. So, yeah, that'll be one thing to do for Primo Gems. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to change accounts. And back. Decided to grab some water while I was changing over things. Alright. Was thinking about it. You can do it. Wow, you think I was on the other account? I forgot I had order on for traversal. Alright. What's my resin situation looking like? Okay. Oh, Daya's back in Fontaine. Okay. We got another one with Linny. Or is that the first one with Linny? Who did I have Linny on? Was it my main? I want to say it was my main. But that might be the first one with Linny. So let's just see. Who is our other one? I'm curious. I'm actually curious if anyone's going to appear in Natlan. Well, I know some things I could do, potentially. I don't have any of this unlocked. Now I'm confused at what I've done and what I have. Sino's still staring at the mushrooms. All right, let's do our artifact route first, and then I forgot to go in my teapot. Oops. All right. Let's just flip to early. Make this faster. Also put in the code before I forget. Have I checked Inazuma? Oh, you mean for the tree? No, I should actually do that. Oh my god, Inazuma. You mean for the anecdotes? No, I haven't. And I just looked at the freaking list too. I I think my brain completely forgot Inazuma existed. I'm gonna face the wrath of the Shogun. Alright, there we go. He is very happy. He's very excited. Stutter stop, stutter stop, ooh, stutter, stutter stop. Stutter stop. So yeah, I'll take a gander at Inazuma for the anecdotes after I do the artifact route. I had just seen that there were like what, 4 Inazuma characters? How the heck did I forget Inazuma existed? Oh, I'm getting blinded by the sun. The blinds, they do nothing. Oh, well, I got carrots. I guess that's to help my vision. Excellent jumping, Arlecchino. 10 out of 10. But yeah, we'll continue looking around Sumeru. and doing stuff. I know I did a chunk of exploration, but as you guys saw yesterday, like some places have like only 40% or something like that out in the desert. And I know I have like the Aranara, but I'm pretty sure I finished the actual quest for the Aranara, and I just need to do the thing where you find them all. But hell if I know which ones I've found and which ones I haven't at this point.
Overruled. Attention from everybody, stand back! Let's fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
300k to the face.
Rise like smoke!
Don't know why they gave her lines for the basic stuff like that. Because Auroron doesn't say anything when you do the super jump. And I think she's the only one that says something when she plunges. Makes her unique for sure, but... Haven't seen too much more else on like some testing for Skirk. But I have seen some like the 4-star supports and stuff like that for her. And still seem to perform fairly well. Like obviously Escofia is gonna be better, but it does give me hope that if I do get her on my free-to-play account that she'll still perform exceedingly well. And also, I retract my statement that she didn't need interruption. So my setup that I have with Sing Cho for Risley will work for her. Not just because of how the rain swords work, but apparently I guess they tweaked her kit. They tweaked her stats and whatever. And yeah, now she actually needs the interruption resist. So, okay. I'm good with that. I guess she had an obscene amount of resistance before release. So the more you know. So we'll still try to get Sing Cho his primarily the headpiece. Like I said, if I get a good Hydro Goblet on set, that's fine. But my ice is already melted. No, granted, I only had 2 cubes in it because that's all I had, but the fact that it's already melted just says how warm it is in here. Oh. Oh, I'll give fair warning too, and I say this every time I see thunderstorms in the forecast. There is a chance of thunderstorms later today.
A little amuse bouche.
I believe they're supposed to happen after stream,
Get to work.
but
Show no mercy.
if it turns out that they happen during stream, I will have to stop because I ain't risking my PlayStation. Or my computer for that matter, but... And again, I'll give a brief snippet of that story. Not long after we had moved into the apartment, there was a very nasty thunderstorm, and it actually caused the power to go out. Did I pick that up? I did. It caused the power to go out, and the next thing we know, the PlayStation actually suffered for it. It was plugged into a surge protector and everything, but when the power went out, it actually fried it. So I'd rather not risk it. But again, for the forecast that I'm seeing right now, is not supposed to even remotely start doing anything like that until like 3 o'clock. So I'd be done for like an hour, you know. But fair warning. Fair warning. What should I have for lunch today, guys? The ramen was good. I don't know if I want ramen again, though. Oh yeah, not only do we have the special program tomorrow for Star Rail, but I guess the one for Final Fantasy 14, the live letter, is actually tomorrow too. So I'll peek at what they have to say for that. I've still... What? No plungy, you just, like, smacked and went down the hole. What? Game, are you okay? I'm gonna say no, because, I'm hitting my button to jump, and they're not jumping. Rip controller. My controller doesn't look like it needs to be cleaned or anything. So yeah, I am curious of what they're gonna say for the live letter in 14. They should show off, I believe, some of the next 24 man. So I'm kind of curious about that. Again, that is pure nostalgia. I don't know if it's enough for me to go back to the game though. So we might be in a situation for 14, for me at least. Like, I would have to see FanFest, new expansion, see where it's going, and just like recap myself on the story. Does that mean I would actually play all the way through Dawn Trail to get to that point and catch up? As much as I'm disliking Dawn Trail, I probably would actually story skip. I would get the gist of everything from like other videos and stuff like that, so I know what's going on. But I don't know if I could bring myself to play through Dawn Trail. And it's so sad for me to say that, because I used to praise the story for 14 like very, very highly. Like, A Realm Reborn through Endwalker was very, very good. It had its lows, don't get me wrong, it had its lows for a lot of points. Like when Stormblood came out, I actually praised Stormblood a lot for the initial release. That I felt the story was good, but then when you started getting into the filler patch stuff for the first few, it's just like, I feel the pacing's a little off. I think they should have you know, brought in the stuff. I almost said Inazuma. What the hell is it? The what?
Take me up.
I don't know what that was. Like introducing the plight in the Far East and stuff like that. Like, go ahead and bring that up, but have the initial focus be on Alamigo and then work your way into the other stuff. And they kind of did that, but it almost just felt like it was very how do I want to put it? Very quick. It just felt very quick with the way things happened. And that was really my only complaint with Stormblood. Didn't mean to punch my mic, I apologize. But I didn't feel that the story picked up for Stormblood again until it started going into the stuff for Shadowbringers. Because that got very interesting and very cliffhanger-like. And it's like, what the hell is going on? What is happening to our friends? Situation. And the funny part about that, through the whole thing, I want to point out, the fic I was writing that I called Soul Voice, I was writing that alongside a friend of mine who did the prequel part of it, inspired by what I had written. The whole plot is that one of my characters, actually was found kind of, well, soulless, but they had lived. So it's just like, well, what's going on? Why are they in this coma? What's happening? And it's what I can't move. Yes, do your JoJo thing. So that was the whole plot point of it. So when they actually started doing that in Stormblood, I started writing that pre-Stormblood's release. And I was just like, oh, when I was actually seeing these plot points hit. Specifically like in Alamigo, one of the bosses has a line that says initiate soul extraction. And that's where I was just like, oh. And I remember messaging my friend that I was writing with, and I was like, I can't spoil this, but I was closer in Soul Voice than I realized for something to happen in canon. And I actually had my alt that I would run stuff with them with. And we're going through All Amigo, and she hears it, and she was just like, oh my god. So that was interesting. I was actually floored that I was actually very close to something happening. Obviously, it didn't happen in the exact same way, but that was neat. But yeah, I remember praising Stormblood and be like, yeah, like this is actually really good. So if you were thinking about playing 14, you might want to try it. Because this was excellent. Well, that aged like milk. No, it actually is still really good. And the free trial actually goes up through Stormblood. So you could play that all the way up there for free if you wanted to. And honestly, like the cliffhanger going into Shadowbringers probably would be enough to make somebody purchase the game. My favorite expansion is Endwalker, just because of the way everything got, wrapped up in a nice little bow through the end of 6.0. But subjectively, like, I gotta say that Shadowbringers is probably the best expansion. I didn't like some endgame stuff. Some of the fights for the Eden stuff I didn't really like, but Shadowbringers as a whole, when it came to the story, where it came to the dungeons and everything, was really good. You were on the edge of your seat all the way through it. And I remember, now I'm going to talk spoiler here for those who haven't played it, but Shadowbringers is quite old at this point, so free reign. But I remember we were hitting the peak of Shadowbringer. So this was the whole point of, you were going to bring Graha back to the source and everything like that. I forgot to change to a Scopia. But I remember getting to the point of fighting Elidibus. And the stage is called Seat of Sacrifice. And I was like, okay, enter Seat of Sacrifice. What's gonna happen? The moment the song started playing, like, it gave me chills. And it's my favorite song in the entire game. It's called To the Edge. And it was fantastic. And it got to the point in the story mode. Okay, I gotta stop. You need to, like, figure out what you're doing remote play, okay? It gets to the point where you have the ATB is a battle system. The active time check there. So you mash your button and everything, everybody breaks free, and it goes through this little cutscene. And it's Elidibus as the Warrior of Light, like what we think of as the Warrior of Light, the mascot of Final Fantasy. And he's kind of looking away like it's over. He thinks he's won. And you see this summoning circle with the generic ancient in the middle. And then you see this snap. And it's just like, what? There's only one
Staring
character
into my eyes is ill-advised.
There's only one character in the game that does that. And it's just like, huh? And all your party members come back. And it starts the second phase of the fight. But before the second phase begins, you have Elidibus going, it cannot be. And the ancient just turns around and walks away with this sassy little wave. And you're like, no fucking shot that was Emmett Selk. Why would he save you? Now, when you beat Emmett at the end of the first part of Shadowbringers, he says to remember that they once lived. And it's like, well, why would we carry out this request for you? And then Endwalker has this twist, this timey-wimey twist, that it works. And much applause.
You like what you see.
Much applause. Yeah, sure, I let you rest for like 2 seconds and you start doing it again.
Transfix. A dash of front. Get to work. Eat Laline. Eat Papa.
Can't run from death.
Sitlali blew him up. Good job, Sitlali. But the beats in Shadowbringers hit every time. I can't really think of a point in Shadowbringers where it really misstepped. Shadowbringers did something that it hadn't done before in the way that the story was being told. Because when you went to the first, it was very bright, like literally bright, because it was taken over by light. I was like, okay, that's refreshing, because half the time when we're in the game, we're like, why is it dark outside? Why is it always raining? Or something like that, you know?
Which should I choose?
I don't care what you choose.
Add Astra.
All right, let's do the anecdotes really quick. Again, I'm not worried about my resin. Let's go see Sino. But yeah, that was really refreshing to actually see the vibrancy of the first, but knowing why it was. It's like, okay, we know we're gonna restore the night, so it's fine. But that was refreshing. That's not. Stop it. Well, like, every beat it had, everything I can remember from Shadowbringers was so good. The only thing I will say, though, is that, like, the dungeons and stuff, because of the way they did change the jobs, like, I'll complain about Astro till the day I die. When Shadowbringers came out, Astro died. Like, it sucked ass to play Astro in Shadowbringers. everything hit like a freaking bus. In the first dungeon you get to, oh my god.
There should be enough bark samples. Next, soil collection.
What you doing?
I came here to assist Tainari with collecting plant samples. He directed me to come collect bark around here.
Okay, but you were here yesterday collecting mushrooms.
But these trees are covered in mushrooms, and I have to clear them away. It's not easy.
But shouldn't you have cleared them out anyway because you were making mushroom soup for Cole?
I can't help but wonder just how these mushrooms got to that size.
Environmental factors? The climate, perhaps?
Right. Tainari also talked about how the environmental factors influencing the growth of fungi are extremely complex and varied, each interacting with the others. Even the smallest change in one variable can greatly impact their growth process.
I thought you were from Spantamod Sino. Let's see. Since when were you interested in Murta's work?
No, I've simply been pondering a question these past few days. Do you know why fungi only grow on trees and not on grilled meat?
I am worried at what this pun is gonna be.
Because that's what they've always done. They're all vegetarians.
Not his best work. He tried. Alright, Fontaine. Oh, yep, Inazuma. Let's go check Inazuma. Inazuma is a place that exists. Ayato. Ayato does have one. So let's go see Mr. Toes. I do believe he is not voiced, though. So I am going to just skim it. What you doing? You clothes shopping? He's got to be looking for something for his sister, right? I believe Abiko would find it pleasing. Yep. Doing some clothes shopping, Ayato? Man, was the last time Ayato was voiced during the Fontaine event with the movie? Okay. We want the one on the right. Okay, he's making something for his sister. That's fine. But Ayaka's color palette is blue. I can understand changing it up a little bit. I think the purple would suit her. But I find it funny. It's like, you look at all
My
those
store
color
is
palettes
offering
here.
the latest in fashion. Come and have a look.
You stand out like a sore thumb because you have blue. Nothing else. Just gold, reds, and purples.
We can make things other than sculptures
And
as
pink.
well.
I guess you could just say pink, too. But pink is light red. All right, let's go check. I'm I'm gonna do Daya's as well, but we'll check Linny's. Because like I said, I thought I did Linny on my main, but that might have been my alt. Okay, yeah, I think I did it on the alt, because he was in the same spot. Or no, there he is. Okay, yeah, it is the same one. Hello, son. Father is here.
Still a ways to go. Traveler, I never imagined I'd run into you here. Seems I owe that Gus just now an apology.
Yep, he's gonna talk
blew
about
my
his hat.
away, seemingly for no reason. But no sooner had I caught it that I ran into you. Yeah, word is that he's invented all kinds of fantastic devices. That, for example, he once made a miniature thermos that all he had to do was twitch his finger to activate the mechanism, and voila! The ice within would slide down and out through his sleeve. The ice trick, one of his myriad magic. Of course it counts. Just think about it. You're a poor office work, but it's just way too hot. The Fanta machine's broken and
I could
only
use one of those
dispenses
right now.
warm
I need
Fanta.
ice
And
cubes.
just as you totter on the edge of
I
despair,
could use
the
ice.
colleague beside you claps their hands, and a few ice cubes suddenly appear in your cup of Fanta. Just imagine, how would you feel? Now you get it. That's why I'm paying him a visit too. After all, they'll think, I need to get closer. No, closer. I must see what surprises this magician's got in store for me.
Lumine. The physical expressions on Lumine are so like there's not a thought behind her head. I don't remember Ether being like that wide-eyed and like hee 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 hee. I
Here,
just came from
this
Sumeru with
is for you,
mushrooms.
to commemorate our meeting today. Thanks for playing along. You truly are the best audience I could ask for. As long as you're beside me, Uh-oh. Oh, would you look at the time? I'd better not...
Alright, and then when we just had Dea, who was over here. This way. Let's see. Was she at? No. I guess she might have been the Hotel de Boer. Oh, she's talking to Chiori.
I'll expedite it, but custom-made clothes normally take longer to make.
Yay, Chiori's voice.
Should you leave before they're ready, I'll ship them to you via Komini Express. Oh, it's nothing. You gave me very precise measurements to work with. This shouldn't take too long. Oh, and if you'd like, I can tailor dancing clothes for you as well. Is that so? Yet your eyes lingered on every single article of dancewear in my boutique. If I'm not wrong, you favor satin? With wave motifs and shorter hems? With ties on the wrists and sashes at the waist.
Wait, when did you? That's so specific.
I merely followed your gaze and made a few simple observations. So, how's about it? If you'd like your own outfit, now's the perfect time to have one made. Short on Mora. So you're hesitating for other reasons. Do you have any coins with you? Flip one. Heads buy, tails don't.
Deciding things with a coin toss. I know how this ends. It's a double-sided coin.
Toss it. Now, the
Bossy.
moment you do so, you'll know what your heart wants. So, heads or tails? You needn't look. If right now part of you was whispering, please be heads, it's time for you to buy yourself a new outfit. Don't miss out on something you truly want because of some meaningless concerns you may have. Excellent. Step inside and you can tell me about your requirements. Over some tea, of course.
Are we going to actually get close to the want of Fontaine Dea as an outfit? Please? Can we have that as a skin? You're setting up story for it. Come on. We'll pay for it.
Traveler, care to join us? We can take your measurements while we're at it.
I am changing my line here. I would absolutely love a new outfit. I am tired of these clothes. Why do I not have skins yet?
Suit yourself. Just drop by during our normal operating hours when you'd like to place an order. I trust you know when those are by now. Ms. Dia, this way, please.
Okay. Yeah, 16 in total. But there's way more interactions than 16. And for the how long the event goes, it's 40 days. 40. You can spare more than the primos that you're giving. Be a little bit more generous, Hoyo. There's no reason for that. You put all the time and effort to do the interactions, get them voiced, because they are supposed to be, and whatnot. Just give us more primos for the interactions. That would be nice. Oh, that's actually a good question. How much did that actually expand my book by? 1. Yippee. Well, I can think. Like I said, I can still farm that domain for Skirk. But there's a part of me that's just like, well, what if I can't get enough wishes for the
This realm is-
guarantee? What's new? Oh, down here. Pretty.
If you ever had.
Yep. Chilies. Mint. That's all said and done. I don't know how she got caught by that. 7. Alright, yeah, I guess we just that's not the right one. That's not Nalan. Spend the resin. And then we get ready to explore. gotta remember to put these guys back in.
Want me to come along?
Is it time to go?
Put them back in for exploring Sumerio. Although, well, no, I can't say that because there are pillars and stuff out in the desert if I do the desert.
Bow your head.
Coming right at me. I'll probably end up using the transient on... Yeah. Yeah. I don't have anybody that can really use it outside of Gaming.
Strike a pop! Bring it! Letting brave names echo!
Silence!
Yep.
Oh, that's gonna take some getting used to. So used to the old interface. Attack with crit damage. Okay.
Wind strike.
Bow your head.
Ow! Okay, could you give me the other set? And that is a shitty hydro damage. Give me the other set, please.
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Settle down.
No, missed it on Shalona. That's okay. That's alright. I'm more concerned about Furina anyway. Because Shalona has like 3,000 defense. She should be fine. Ew.
Strike a pop!
Wind strike.
Bow your head.
Not even like good stuff on the plunge set, man.
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Settle down.
You know, maybe I took advantage of the dreary days we had, the cloudy days. Because that sun is bright, man. It's like the blinds literally do nothing. That's next to the window. Or on the window, I should say, next to my desk. Dare you knock me into a corner? Alright, I think it's one more run. That's defense. I mean, I shouldn't look gift horse in the mouth. It's more shots for Xingqiu to get the piece he needs, but...
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Silence.
Last one. Last one. And the punch set again. Dendro with absolutely nothing on it, really. So. Pooey. Nothing but poo. Alright, before I forget, let's put back in Auroron
What's the occasion?
and Baiju.
Hopefully this won't take.
Long. And I meant to flip to my friendship team. There we go. Oh, I did want to check something in the voice lines. I'll do that momentarily.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
Goro's level 7. Nice. We gotta go this way because we're gonna go to Sumeru. Level 8, not bad. But again, I won't pick up my battle pass until around level 30, I think. Because that's when I can pick the weapon, and I will either pick a black sword to continue refining it, or I might pick Fjords, just so I have one on hand. So I could do like an EM build on Ride. Why are you here? Hello? Hi?
Don't interfere with the mixing process.
Are you trying to avoid Malvika?
The biggest. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Gone this time.
It was an anecdote, but it wasn't. She wasn't on the map. What? Huh? Random Shalonen in the wild. Do you guys remember seeing her grayed out in the list down here? Because I don't. And she wasn't on the map. That was weird. But that was my 5th one, was Shalonen. Interesting. Now, okay, now I'll actually... And by the way, she didn't appear until I talked to Catherine. Like, I did my commissions, and then all of a sudden, she's just there. Voice lines. Nouvellette. Let's see if you have one for Skirk. You might have had one beforehand. Like, at the end of the Archon quest. But I'm just curious. Nope. Unfortunate. Alright, where are we standing at right now in terms of Primo Jumps? We do have a wish right now, so we can't just let it rip before we go. It definitely won't be a 4-star. 40, 45, 50. So we're at 54. Unfortunate. All right, so 30 more and we can actually do another pull, so that's cool. Okay. Okay, and then there's this one that I haven't gotten either. So is there... Wow. And you're outside. Okay, I think the reason I didn't have any of these done is just because I got so lost. So that's like right above it. Is there a way to like drop? Let's see. I didn't even walk into that. Is there a way to go down? No. Wait. Climbing up there? There? Climbing up there. I might be able to climb, but I don't think I can get up. Yeah, there's a lip right under it. And I'm not gonna have enough stamina to... get to this point. Can he stand here? Nope. But that's like the only way I can see up. Unless you want me to run all the way around in a circle, which it probably does. You did not jump high at all, Aurora. Oh, what the frick? I do see a treasure box. That's good. And an oculi.
Farewell.
Nope, scarab. Okay. Is there another one I can move? And you just go back to that, huh? Oh, wait, there are two. Let's go back. Because this one should just move to the...
Take
Yippee!
it. Go on. You have my approval.
Okay. We ran up there, so let's go over here. Well, I see a Sealy. What the Sealy doing? Oh, but totally didn't even see your home there.
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
That's where the treasure box was. Okay. Is there anything in here? That's where I teleported from. Is there anything else in here? No. Okay, and then there's nothing down here, right? This is just a pond? Yeah.
Time to say hello. Be free. Bow your head.
The doctor will see you now.
Clunk. Clunk. Shabam. Okay, so can I zoom in? Okay. So there might be something under here that goes to here. Or something over here that links everything down to here. Oh. Oh, this map is terrible, yo. This is absolutely terrible. And I don't even have this one over here. I have this, which is not even connected to that. This is above, right? Sort of. What does this say? Okay, well, how do we get past this? That was the problem. Okay. Cool. Can interact with the wall, but I don't know how. Which more than likely is the answer to this, is that you just go under it. There's nothing else here, right? Okay, you're still showing that one chest. More scarabs. Yay. We have these things. I have no clearance for this. Well, can I do anything down here? Doesn't look it. So what am I missing to do the clearance thing for that? This is the problem when you start and stop quests. You kind of forget what you were doing. It looks like there's nothing. Alright, found a bunch of Fatui.
Show him you thing!
New gun, you're free now. Mind the side effect. Settle down. Bow your head.
Huh?
Be sanctified. Looks like I went too far.
Huh? So I tapped his skill, and you heard him say settle down. His skill didn't go off, so I did it again, but none of the balls generated. This is messed up. Okay, we're gonna keep going this way.
Ah,
Okay, down. Not go down any. Okay, that's the rock I can't break. Says I can interact, but I can't break it. Yeah. So that just brought me back in a huge circle. So that didn't do anything. How do you break the rock? Huh. Because I would have to assume if I can get down here, I would be able to get the path not only for this, but get down here. Now, are you on the same level as this? You are. But you're not on the same level as this, which means... What? I am honestly at a loss. I do not know how to get over here. The worst thing is, I think if I go up above on the desert, it'll still show me this. Okay, you've done all of this. You're back above ground, you're back above ground. Let's...
tea parties are
Yep.
a must for the well-mannered.
Yep, it's still showing me that one box.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Alright, let's go all the way over here.
What a wild and desolate sight. Allow me to grant
47%, and you're still wanting me to hit this? Stop that.
you the blessing of water.
Alright, where am I going? Okay, again up here, move a little bit out. Okay. Okay, yeah, grab this for Faruzan. Honestly, after Skirk, I'll probably focus more on getting the C6 4 stars I have up to level 80 at least.
Something's wrong.
Shenanigans!
The you will see now.
Sealy, you need to move. Seriously.
What? So all that running around was for this?
Shang Shang, behave.
What? I'm going to assume that's going to make a wind current, but
Sounds good to me.
correct. Okay. Alright, I have to assume it has to do with this thing, which I don't know if I can do yet. Yeah, I don't think I have the genie. Game, right. There you go. Oh no, I do have it. It's this thing. Do you do nothing? Through the wall. Okay, we have another one of these things. So what does this do? You just did something. What do you do? Do you sonar it? What do you do? Wait, I think I just saw something, but let's get rid of this. No, I think the thing I just saw was on my mini map, not. I am confused. I just like overlap you with this? Do you like absorb the power? Like you were resonating with something like 2 seconds ago. Okay. Can increase visibility within a sandstorm and can predict the weather as such. Is that all you did? I am so confused. Like, okay. Lag aside, what is it I'm supposed to do? Like, there's clearly a way to go through that wall. But how do you do that? Because this is the same situation as the rock that's down below. And this thing is already like activated. So yeah, I don't know. Alright, well, I'm gonna move on because I don't know how to break the wall. Or pass through it or whatever it's supposed to do. This way. Sealy with a treasure box next to it. Let's go to the treasure box first. Oh my god. Where is the actual thing I can look at?
Time to go.
It's usually like above.
Into the wind.
Okay. Can't see that because of the sandstorm thing. Can I remove it with this? No. So Dots, Snake, and then we'll just play it by ear on the other one. So Dots is already there. Oh, I just changed that. The only dots you have? Just changing. Okay.
Bitter pill to
I'm
swallow.
sorry. Yeah, there should be at least two more. They can't be too far from here, so I'm guessing there might be above. Let's help the Sealy. Are you gonna take me to a thingy, my bobber? You are very far away from that puzzle there, Sealy.
trinkets for me.
That's a rock. Okay. Same colors. Same colors. Oh.
This is nothing. The life of an adventurer certainly isn't easy.
Alright, see, that made sense. The thingy was down below, and it needed to break it. Can't do that with the walls. What? Oh, this is saying down this. Is that stupid box again? Oops. Yeah, it is. What do these do?
It's fine.
Doesn't have enough power.
One with
Again?
nature.
Okay, well, it doesn't say anything like that. To dispel the vortex. So clearly there's a piece of story I'm missing. Is that it? You can't go down through this way. Let's move away from the box. Did you just... Walking away. Walking away. Okay, let's grab this first. Open the... Oh, good golly, Miss Molly. Okay. Where am I going? Like, what? Open the chest. It's not showing me where the chest is. Or, wait. Like, oh my good god. Alright, well, I'm gonna wait till... I'm gonna try that again. There's no special way to see that, the stairs, right? Because you can't use it with elemental sight. I want to smack whoever thought this was a good idea. Nope. Oh, there's a Sealy down below, too. Like, I'm not gonna get it in that time frame. So if I go straight... Nope, I fell off the edge. Okay. Seriously, who thought these puzzles were a good idea?
Time to go.
Get... I... Alright, straight, straight, straight. Still straight? Goes up. Till about here? Okay, and then I have to turn, like, left or something. It's quite a bit. It's here. Did it. It's two. Is there a third one? There's a chest here.
You are not
Mind
welcome.
the side effects.
Settle down.
The wind knows it.
What in the heck? I literally got caught in like this. Okay, do we have another? There's only two that I saw.
You are not.
Oh, wait, I think it's it. Yep.
The doctor will see you now.
Okay. So the other one was over there.
Time to go.
Doesn't look like these will be in any order, I don't think.
Don't forget to wash your hands. Goodness knows where these things have been.
Hell yeah. I don't see anything else. Let's land. This is probably going to take me back to the Sealy, which is fine. Oh, there he is. Where are you going, Sealy?
Shang Shang, behave.
Okay, treasure in here. And I fall from the sky. No, I have to open whatever this is. Wait. Elevator, alright.
Mind the side effects.
Well, okay then.
Time to go. One with nature.
The doctor will see you now.
Bow your head. Silence.
Oh, that one didn't drop me anything. We're gonna rotate. Rotate. Uh, okay. I rotate you. I can open. I can get the treasure box. Yippee! Ow. Poof.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Okay, I see something in the distance. Let's go that way. Oh, happy day. It's a precious.
Bow your head.
Mind the side effects.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Where are you? Okay.
Strike a pose.
One with nature.
The doctor will see you now.
Taking a turn for the better.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Settle down.
Is it what?
Okay. Good. you saying this way? Oh, okay. Just a normal box.
Into the wind.
Bow your head.
Furnishing.
Let the record show
Achievement.
that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Oh, we got for achievementable. It's worth 10. Open 100 chests. Cool. I got a half an hour until about lunchtime. Still no idea what I'm going to do for lunch. We got, what, more Fatui?
Silence!
Mind the side effect.
Oh,
Be
hello.
sanctified.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Oh, I see a Celia already, so I'm gonna go grab that before I hit the compass. No, and I see a time trial too. All right, there's your home.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
And there's another treasure box. Oh, well, I'm flying right towards him, so.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Strike a pose!
Settle down! The tides beckon.
Okay, well, I guess I had to kill the mecha to get the chest. That's fine by me.
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
That's okay. Oh, all right. Let's bring back Auroron.
Want me to join?
Oh, wow. How far spread out are these?
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Alright, let's see. What's going on over here?
Time to say hello. Mind the side effects.
Oh my god, the lag. Look, I know I can't spin to win on Nuvi anyway, but I don't even know what that was. There we go. Something locked up here. And it's a pyro monument. So we have a... Really? Is there another one somewhere over here? No. So it might be on a different... Okay. Or is it only those two? It's only those two. Okay. So it's... WK. Alright. Oh, let's put in Bennett.
I won't hold you back.
Okay, we got at least this thing.
A bitter pill to swallow.
May I present?
Well, that's gonna do nothing. Sorry, Bennett. No! Come back! No, 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 no! Aw. Okay, it's not that far. But still. Oh, you bitch. Is there a thingamajigger? You seriously gonna make me go all the way over here? Okay, those are the ones I'm supposed to smack. Alright. Or are you? Okay, no. Okay, K is middle, 3 dot. Where are you? Y. Okay, you're Y.
Let's light it up.
I reversed it. And this is a snake. We got a time trial. So what am I supposed to trying to open? It's something above me, right? That last one, there he is. Okay, so those are the ones I'm supposed to hit. Really?
The doctor will see you. Yoo-hoo!
Silence!
Okay, so it's a... Oh, okay. So we we got 2 Blinky boys here. Can I hit these? Yep, I can. And I want to assume I can hit this, because I think this changed during mid-thing. Yeah. So where is the solution? Good job, Benny.
Adventure time.
Can I climb up here? You know, you little thing, you're absolutely useless. I found rock. It's usually close by, though, right? Okay, I found some over here. YW. Bennett. All right, let's.
Off we go.
I don't. Nope, nothing else surrounding it. All right, since this is the closest, YW. Oh, that's a J. Okay. I'm gonna laugh if you have a Y. No, snake. J. I got bamboozled. All right, let's go. Do. That was a snake before. It's an order. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. This had 4, so that's the last one. That had 2, so that's the second one. That's the third one. Where's my first one? Or was that my first one?
Benny's
Okay.
adventure chick.
All right. So this was 2. Where was there one that only had the 1? I don't think there was. There had to have been, though. 3. And that 4. And they're all in the same area. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. So this is the one. Okay.
Adventure time. Off we go. Adventure time. Huh?
Oh my god, my stamina. And you're not in a good position for me to jump up from the ground, you bastard. Ew.
Let's light it up.
3. Four.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Thank you for your services, Benny. So,
Sounds good to me.
oh yeah, I don't know how I forgot about that. There was a thing down here. Don't know how I could have forgotten about that. Oh, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Time to go.
Well, even if I fail this, I'm just gonna grab this. Wow, I'm now actually so low. That was definitely gonna be a fail after I did that. Let's go back. Thank you. Okay, that's where that should be.
Time to go.
Oh, no, that's a different one. Okay. Hold up, is that something back there?
Happy to oblige.
Wonder why they're just so hostile. We're just like passing through.
Mind the side effects.
Justice is blindsided.
Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Now we can head back over here. All right.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Okay, you're saying there's one down here? Alright. What's it under?
Wind strike. Settle down.
Oh. Oops, I missed one. Chicken! Okay, so where exactly are you showing me? It's not changing the map, so it is on this level. Didn't I just look over here? No, I think that's too far up. I don't think that's up by them. Yeah, I'm moving away from it. It's not...
That's close enough. A new punching bag. Be sanctified.
That's what you think. Well, somebody fell down.
Bow your head. I'll be back.
Okay, let's, like I said, it didn't show it. Can I... Okay, it is underground. Entrance is there? Is that where it is? Alright, let's see. Where's... We could do this. Let's... Looks like it's down underground with the... where the poopa was. Wait. Is there one on top of... Okay, so there's on the upper part of the map, there should be a oculi.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
Is it down? I see the oculi. Is that down here? No, but there's puzzles down here. It's this puzzle. Okay. That was the wrong button. I thought that was Baiju.
Shower me with praise!
Bow your head.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Okay, we have a W. Can this one be smacked? No. So are you supposed to be W? You are. And that is a singular one. So that's 3. Let's not fall into the same trap again. Alright. Alright, these are the 2.
Time to go. Wind Strider.
Snake and Jay. Okay, we got J. Okay, snack. Oh.
Don't forget to wash your hands. Goodness knows where these things have
Granted, I leveled both characters that needed these. I didn't know there was poopa down here. Okay, so there's got to be... This is the thing with, like, the wind current or something. Oh, there's another chest up here. Hang on. Hang on, there's more than just this puzzle. I'm figuring that out.
Silence!
How are you still alive?
How brilliant!
Settle down!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Okay, I hear you, but I don't see you. It has to be up there. I'm pretty sure something creates a wind current to shoot up. Hell if I remember how to do that. I thought that would have been the totem. So like you get the chest and then the totems created the wind current.
Bow your head.
Man, fighting with Nuvolite on a hill absolutely stinks. What is that? Oh, it's one of those plants. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, I have the perfect team with Nuvolette down here. Woo!
One with nature.
Seems like an emergency.
Into the wind.
Mindless side effects.
Silence!
The doctor will see you.
Okay.
Taking a turn for the better.
Clouds high. The birds come.
May I present?
Settle down!
Oh, this must have been what I was thinking of.
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise.
There's nothing else here, right?
Truly an extra slice.
Of joy. Did you, like... Huh? Thank you. I literally just got caught on that, didn't I?
Follow the wind.
Well, this is a nice place to be. Anything else above me? Yes, it's supposed to shoot me out, and it brought me onto the branch. Okay. Okay. There we go. I shot out. Still didn't get either of those oculi, though.
Time to go. Time to go.
All right, I see a time trial, too.
Time to go.
Silence.
The wind knows me.
Well, I think I hear my alarm in the living room, which means it's lunchtime. All right, let's get to this, hopefully get to this treasure box, and I will pause, set up Star Rail, go make some food. Still don't know what I'm making, though.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Is it just fighting this thing?
Seems like an emergency. Mind the sight.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Above me? Okay, there is a ledge above me. Oh, guess what? You can't climb that.
Into the wind.
Oh, wow. That's some kind of dark corner, huh? All right, we have at least one more wish right now, so let's make the wish, and then I'll get ready for lunch. Ready? Let's double check. We should be at 55 now? Actually 55? Yep, 55. So that didn't update. Please? Wait. Did I just... I still have Genesis crystals. 56. 57. 58. All right. So 58. I thought I spent all my Genesis crystals, because otherwise I would have done the wishes yesterday. Not that it would have mattered.
There are leaves around, and I know just.
All right, let's see where we're at. Again, it's not. Oh. Well, okay then. I was gonna say, it's not gonna make a hell of a lot of difference because I can't get the actual wishes out of it yet. But hey, that's a lot of sigils. That's a lot of sigils. I still don't think that's enough to actually get the statue leveled, which would give me a key. That's the plus side. That would give me a key. But I'll check that when we come back too. I'm at 7 mil. Cool. Alright.
Tuned to accompany them.
But a
If you wish
BRB
to
for
hear
me.
it.
Gonna get some foodage. And I'll set up Star Rail for lunch. Alright? I'll be back in a bit. me get this all set up. Set this to Honkai Star Rail right now. Oh, oops. I forgot to change my title. Hang on. I honestly should put the lunchtime HSR actually in the title itself when I start, but you know what? Alright. What do I have today? Or my options for today. Why do you keep selecting that? I am hitting this. Alright. So option wise, yeah, we're just gonna name that. It's I'm not gonna say finish Anaxa, because I think it's gonna take way more than that. I do need to fight Sunday though, don't I? Before I could even think about finishing Anaxa. Okay, so we got a double drop thing starting tomorrow. That's cool. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. So Anaxa was at 8 of 10 with this. There was an improvement, so I would need to fight Sunday at least one more time to max it out. So that's a thing. I believe Trivy also needs Sunday. Yeah. So why don't we work on Trivy today just to get a little something different. And I still need to fight Sunday. So we'll fight Sunday first to get some drops, and then I'll do the stuff for Tribby and up her stuff, and we'll try the other side, see if we can get any faster with them. Again, Mighty's not going to be too helpful just because he can't provide any of the weakness breaking, but he feeds Castris. So, alright, let's do this. War, we'll fight her once, or him once, sorry. Don't know why I thought that was Fei Zhao. I know it's not. I just said it was Sunday. Mighty.
With you here, we charge without fear.
Lord Mighty, let's each do our duty.
Dee, are you going for a quick victory this time too? Ugh, I'll do my best to support.
I don't know. She just sounds so disappointed. She's like, I don't know about that. Alright, Nunchy time. Auto goes.
Go make it win. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go! Don't be rash.
Look to me! Forever doomed!
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Have some sunshine.
Disorderly noise!
Delivering warmth. Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Disorderly noise! All things are part of the melody! Through my blood, burn it all! Disorderly
Here.
noise!
Embrace a new life.
Go, go, go!
Gods awaken! Now accept your punishment.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
protect us!
All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. I swear on truth. I swear on the calendar.
Rivertombs! Conquer all lands!
I swear on words.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
I swear on values.
As you wish.
I swear on rules.
So may the wind.
I swear on meaning.
Burn it all!
I swear on human dignity.
Have some sunshine.
Awaken, judge of the world.
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
May death protect us!
Dreams cut short.
Yet fools blind our sights can make what they say. We'll find our way. We'll find our way. The wheels are spinning across the plains and valleys deep to dawn.
I'm fortunate to witness the Twilight Courtyard's healing arts again.
So may the wind.
So tiring.
Open sesame.
Have some sunshine. Huge news.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Expand your thinking.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Go, go, go! Riding the west wind, away we go! So may the wind.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Go, go, go! Have some sunshine.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Riding the west wind, away we go! So may the wind. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Impressive. Expand your thinking.
Have some sunshine. Delivering warmth.
Open sesame.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Huh. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Go, go, go! So make it wait.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
So tiring.
Open sesame.
So make it wait.
Alright, lunch mostly done. Just got some chips left.
Huge news!
Had some sun-dried tomato and tuna for a sandwich.
Reforge all things.
It's not bad. It's not as good as the lemon pepper, but it's still good.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
Didn't mean to hit my keyboard. I don't know if I did anything on stream.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Okay. And I'll just leave the 40. If I get anything to carry over, because as you can see, I don't have any Trailblaze power, I would like that. I would like to be able to stock up on that a little bit, but I also don't want to miss out on, like, the Daily Jade and whatever, so... Alright, let's check on Tribs. Alright. Ultimate and then her skill. So, update this. If I can do it one more time, I will. I can't. Do her skill, though. Let's do her skill. And nothing, nothing, and nothing. I don't know if that's going to be enough to actually have her... to turn the tides on the thing, but we'll try. We'll try. I'm just basically finagling stuff just to see if I can get any improvements on Apocalyptic Shadow. Because I've mentioned before, like, the only thing that really I think will push it over the edge is if I replace Mighty with Blade on the Castress side. Just because Blade can also not only feed Castress, but exploit a weakness on Cocolia. And then bring Mighty instead of probably Herta.
And Trainan, which one of you likes such sour stuff?
Alright, let's give it a try.
Are you prepared to gaze upon the visage of the finality?
Yeah, so we're gonna see if we can get more than what we have here. Last few times I've done this side, I haven't seen any improvement. Honestly, it goes a little bit worse, but that's just because, you know, it's auto. I do auto, just because I like seeing what the thing will do, as opposed to just me trying to actually do it. The one thing I do know that's kind of messed up this side with the auto is the Trailblazer. because he keeps summoning Mem even though she's at full health. And I don't know if he's actually feeding her energy or not, but it seems very counterintuitive. Alright, I know I don't need to change the special buff.
These light I'll wait for. There's strength in them.
All right. I'll give you the honor of
Emerge
dying.
from your cocoon.
And the other thing I know that happens is that
May death protect
this.
us.
I've never seen the auto actually cancel out of the dragon to leave it on the field.
Through my blood. So feeble. Burn it all.
Riding the west wind. Away we go. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
I'll accept your punishment. Conquer all lands.
Embrace a new life.
Dragon will go
May
burst.
death protect us. Wilt hear.
So feeble. River to it.
Embrace a new life.
He is 1 point.
May death
He was
protect
1
us.
point off of doing the his other thing. Was it Godslayer Be God?
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Embrace a new life.
I'll accept your punishment.
Go, go, go!
Fury upon you.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Get him, Ika.
May death protect us.
So may them wait. Have some sunshine.
No, no.
As
There
you
goes
wish.
Jafar.
Burn it all.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
So
Very
may them wait.
good.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
River doomed.
Wilt hear.
Tremble before my power.
27. All right.
Conquer all lands.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Have some sunshine. Riding the west wind. Away we go! So may them wait.
Burn it all.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Go, go, go!
May death protect us.
Nice.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Embrace a new life.
I'll accept your punishment.
Go, go, go! Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Nice. We got the dragon for the first part.
Behold, the power granted by them! Time for the old world to collapse. A brave new world.
May death protect us.
Delivering warmth.
I'm okay.
Have some sunshine.
River doomed. Conquer all lands.
start exploding. Come on.
Embrace a new
Ah.
life.
Go, go, go!
Come on.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
No, didn't get the quantum one.
May death protect us. As you wish.
So may them wait.
The only redemption.
Burn it all.
Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Power translates into hope.
Fury upon you.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Engulf the past.
Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Alright, I think I'm already near where it was good. I think I finished with like 1400 to get the score I had.
Embrace a new life.
We'll see.
I'll accept your punishment.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
May death protect us.
So may them wait.
Forever doomed.
As you wish.
Have some sunshine.
Burn it all. Conquer all lands.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
So may them wait.
Root here.
7%.
Time for the old world to collapse. To brave new world.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to be what I had.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom.
It's already going very
Restore
well.
the skies.
I'm okay.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Forever doomed.
I'm okay, as you wish.
They deceived me.
Yeah, 13. $33.65. Maybe that was slightly better. I mean, it's still not enough to get the points I need. I'm still missing, let's be real, 400 points. So I think the second side is the one that has to do it. But I don't think there's any way for me to do that. Even with upping Losha to just get a little bit more damage out of him, I don't think it's gonna... I don't think it's going to. This leaves the one that did the best, which supposedly was the speed. So we'll try it one time. We'll see if we can get something good. Like maybe the AI will screw up on Kafka and not me. I doubt it.
Trouble ahead. Proceed. I'm with you. Watch this magic trick.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Repay. We can do it. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Me.
Expand your thinking.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
We can do anything!
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Ready?
Insanity! To the soul!
I underestimated you.
Something for everybody.
Bloom.
Expand your thinking.
Me.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
How does that feel?
To the soul! Insanity!
Receive divinity. The dead return!
We can do anything! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
The dead return!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
We can do anything!
Me.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
To the soul! Insanity! I'm still here!
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
To the soul! Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Oops.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand
Yeah,
your
I think
thinking.
it's pretty consistent,
Glimpse the unknown.
their damage.
To the soul!
Because I get to about this point with 1500.
Something for everybody.
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
We can do anything!
Honestly, a character like Aventurine probably would be really good on this team.
Insanity! With this divine power,
As opposed to
I
Locha.
reforge all things!
Not so fast.
You can do it! Just so tiring.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
I underestimated you. Bloom.
Yeah, now this is where it's
See
gonna
you
get
later.
murky. Yep, this is gonna kill Herta.
With this divine power, I reforge all things! With this divine power,
So here's
I
the problem. I don't
reforge
think
all
Locha has his
things.
healing thing, right?
The dead return!
Now he does.
Endless
But
riddles.
okay.
Nothing but a void.
I was gonna say she's got a dot on. She's gonna die. And that's the thing about Casterus. Like, I don't understand why people were so up in arms about that global passive. Yes, it's cool. It makes it so you can still do the fight. But if that character acts and they have a debuff on them, they're
With
dead.
this divine power, I reforge all things!
Open sesame.
To the soul! Insanity!
Okay, so hopefully she doesn't go absolutely apeshit.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Nothing major.
Okay, hit him.
We can do anything!
Open sesame.
zoning out. I can help.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity.
Jump Anaxa. Why?
Receive divinity.
Okay, at least the healing thing's gonna go up, but she could end up targeting Anaxa and killing him.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Take a guess.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Something for everybody.
Expand your thinking.
Insanity. To the soul.
Yeah. 1070. So let's see how far down we can get her here.
Reforge all things. The dead return.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
We can do anything.
Open sesame. Watch her crumble.
I'm still here. Insanity. To the soul.
Expand your thinking.
Oh.
Yeah, we're already down to 900.
Insanity. To the soul.
I think the best I've done, I've had 800 at the end.
How do you like that?
35.
Bloom. Repay.
Yeah, I've done way better with
Nothing but a
how much
void.
hit points she's had left, too.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Insanity. To the soul. The dead return.
Oops.
We can do anything.
Expand your thinking.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. The dead return.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
We can do anything.
Open sesame. Watch her crumble.
843. Not bad. 2843. I don't think that was better. Yeah, that wasn't 2885. So it was just only slightly less work than what that one was. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna get this one. Still got 17 days to try. It's fine. That gives me time to just try to cap out, you know, Anaxa and even Herta's basic attack. But as you saw, you only saw it the one time. So I don't really know if that's even worth maxing out. Unlike Anaxa, who will just do it randomly. On the auto. We're talking about the auto, of course. Okay. Well. Solid effort. Solid effort. It's just funny that the auto will, like, not keep the dragon out at any point. So it's not smart enough to actually do that. So if I took control, that might be something I would do, is just leave the dragon out for, like, an extra turn. And then, you know, blow it all away. So where did that leave Tribby? Hang on. Okay, so Tribby needs 1 more in her ulti and 2 in her skill. Is it then talent then basic? Or is it basic first? Basic first, right? Yeah. Yeah, I probably should do her basic. Yeah, we'll do her basic next, probably, just so she can actually do something. And cap her ulti. I mean, outside of capping them, I have no idea what I can do differently. And then, if push comes to shove, I'll throw shit at Blade. Which means I would have to start leveling, getting his level materials and your traces. Character Ascension 3. Here, let's... You might as well. There. Now you just need Character Ascension 3 Blade. Good job. But he needs, like, a whole new artifact set and whatnot, so he would just need a lot of work. Aw, he's like an old school JRPG character. He has 999 hit points. How nostalgic. Alright. I'll flip back over to Genshin now. Continue our exploration. Hopefully we'll get at least one more wish with the exploration. I'll check the statue, too, once we're out of the little pit. Just to see. I have 10 on me. I don't think that's enough to upgrade the statue from what I saw, because I think it's 28, and I think I had 17 handed in. So maybe one more? Maybe one more. Let's see. I'll be right back. I say as my mic is muted. Brief PlayStation sounds. It keeps getting on my screen. Oh. That must be the... No, that's not the one I passed. Alright, well, that's funny that you're telling me to go there. We're just gonna go back the way we came. I think was... Wah! Oh, was it? Yeah, it should have been this part here. So we want to go down here and around. Because there was another puzzle.
Time to go.
Oh, you know what? We're not gonna fuss with you if I have to come by you.
Mind the side effects.
Wind Strider.
Settle down.
I don't think I was near him for that swirl, but that's okay. just over here. Yeah. I don't know where this is gonna... Oh, it's a archery one. I'm gonna air quote archery, because sometimes when I see that, it's not archery.
Want me to join?
Oh, jeez. All right, wait, so we gotta... Those ones are fine. Oh. Okay. So there's the one more that I was talking about. Grab our treasure box.
Careful. Some Saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
Okay, you're still showing me that. That's fine. So what I am going to do is we're going to go check the Statue of the Seven. $35. We need 35, not 28. Now we're at 28. All right. Still quite a ways to go, unfortunately. I want that key. Alright, where be this?
Can anything even grow here? Maybe we should leave.
Oh, yeah, there's something right over there. Ah!
Tell me what you see.
A bitter pill to swallow, taking a turn for the better. Silence! Be sanctified.
Two chests.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Nothing. Okie dokie Loki. So 54%. Crazy. Oh, is this the one I failed before? It is. Okay. He's 11.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Like a lamb to the slaughter. Time to say hello. Mind the side effects. Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Seriously, we're just out of my range?
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
More up. Huh. How do I get uppies? Yeah, I don't like you dying.
Go! You're free now! You want this one?
Oh, where am I going? Should be able to get up from here. And again, there's a thing for me to hit, like, jump up to. This thing. But I couldn't see it from down there. What's the point? That looks like it's more up, I guess. Oh, please make it over, Ron. That was close.
Bow your head. We'll meet again.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Tablet. Okay, this way. Let's see, where are you? Oh, I see it.
Tell me what you see. I'm free. Mind the side effects.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Alright, back to the side of the cliff. I'm guessing, hang on. That's not too far up, so hang on. I like the Samira things better than the ones in Inazuma, but they're still very flawed. Down? Yeah, it's more down. Can I go more down than this? I don't think I can I? No, really. Let's, oh. Where have you be? Oh, cool. Well, it marked the tablet, so that's cool too. But I recognize this spot. I don't know how to break that. I see something else, so hang on. Oh, there's another one of these.
The tides beckon.
Oh, well, good on you. Why? Why? Stop running. Resistance is futile. Alright, what do we gotta do to open this? Okay. Bring back Bennett.
I won't hold you back.
Much.
Off we go.
I lost it. Okay, I see that, but where's the torch? Where the torch thing's supposed to be? Surely not up here. Taking my money, Rock. Yeah, you bitch.
Let's light it up.
Good job, Bennett. Alright, so I imagine it would be somewhere over here.
we go!
Where would you be?
Adventure time!
There's like nothing up here, right?
Off we go!
Okay, it's right there.
Now that's what I call treasure!
Oh, is that the, I think it is. Alright, let's go grab that. Well, I'm not risking not being able to reach that. Roar on.
Where to?
Sky. Oh, we got another... And a chest. And a Sealy. Oh, good God. Yay.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Sealy was the chest we needed the whole time. I'm sorry, what? Okay. Doesn't look like I need to plunge. Nope, 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 nope. Ah, you...
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Do. I'm gonna guess it's like above me or something. Thing back here? No? Oh, Oh, good God, Overwrought. Apparently, I'm not supposed to jump on ancient statues. Who knew? Okay, yeah, that's definitely like.
Can anything even grow here? Maybe we should leave.
Up something directly below me. Oh, I see it. Oh, how do I do this one? Oh, wait, can I? Yeah, I can probably do.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
Okay, is it up here or is it down below? Looks like it's down below. Oh. Well, that's one way to get over here.
Happy to oblige.
Go! You're free now! Not too far now.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
You were looking at us funny.
Farewell! Tell me what you see.
Silence!
Come back.
Just following orders.
Where are you? Where do you go? Nothing fun. Okay. Nothing. What are you?
Settle down. The journey ends here. Let the mighty be humble. Sand. Your sacrifice is ready. The golden slumber.
So dramatic. See Fatui? Saying there's nothing down there? Yeah, it says there's nothing, so I will leave it be. Harumph. Harumph, harumph. Still nothing, okay. That's another one with these thingy in it. Which I might have already activated those. Okay, pretty sure I've done something over here. Oh, you're just being rude.
Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill to swallow.
Bow your head.
Can't run from death.
Puzzle this way. Okay. Or something this way, I should say. Oh, I might see a Sealy in the distance.
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
The doctor was... showering me with...
The tides beckon.
He's just doing his patrol over here, not thinking about anything. He didn't have the Sovereign Hydro Dragon wandering the desert and on his bingo card today. Yeah, I can most certainly say that's a Sealy. Oh, and there's a treasure chest too. Run, Farina!
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
Go! You're free now!
Be sanctified.
Oh, he's up here.
Settle down.
Why is the battle song still playing? Why have I angered?
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
You just digging the song game? I don't see it. What? Where did you come from? What the hell is he doing? I'll let you live. That amused me. Oh, you're gonna make me run towards the scorpion, aren't you? Yes, you are.
Strike a pose. The doctor will see you now.
Remember, health comes first.
Time to say hello. Be free.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Ooh, precious. Ooh, and asleep.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Let's go, Sealy. I surely have 160 primos right now, right? Right? Right. I know I don't. Makes me sad. Okay, well, let's get you home, and then we'll go and get that. So that would put us at 30. So we just need to find 5 more. I could make some of the compass to get that. Just so we can get the key. Oh my god.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Nope. I just wanted the rock. I'm sorry I stole your allowance. Is another one of those things? Oh, okay.
Something's wrong.
All right, so... Oh, well, they're dancing.
A bitter pill to swallow. Go! You're free now!
Silence! Justice is blindsided.
Found another tornado. Okay, newbie. All right, so how did these turn off? I... Okay, I need to like zoom right the frick in. No, I want to target me. Me. How close can I get to me? Okay. We're gonna put that there so I know this is here and come back for it. You're the thing with the wall, aren't you? Yep. All right, let's move on to a different side of the desert. See, there's a thing right there. Just see the shrine? You just need the key. Wait, chat. Let me go check the tree. The tree might actually have a key.
I find that the beauty of bright sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through a window.
See, Newbie's my kind of person. I don't like the outdoors either. I don't like the sun. It's too hot. All right, let's... All right. I don't... There is a key, but I don't think we have enough for it. No. Hand them in. The next one is the key. Frick. 21 out of 35. Okay. Might be doable. It's over there. I forget that that's where that one is. Let's go over here. Fly like a dragon. Derp. I don't know why you're guarding that. Stop it. Oh. Well, that's not the one that it's locating, but... Alright. Wait, I was supposed to collect balls? Was there a ball on the other ones? I don't think there were. No, there wasn't. Okay.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these.
World quest. Well, shall we go see what they're yapping about just to add it to my quest log?
Items into your possession.
We'll go add that to the quest log. I think you're up here. Hello, World Quest. Where are you? I was gonna give you a chance to yap. Are you in the tree? No. Hello. Are you actually under the bridge? Am I stupid? For a second up there, you looked like an R&R and I was gonna scream. I'm sorry. I mean, maybe. I'm looking for the dream box. You're a crafter too? Okay, apparently only people really in the art space might know that joke. But still, I found it funny. One person at a time. Remember burying it by a tree. This is Sumeru. This is nothing but trees. Please, Trevor, I'll pay you. Do you have Primo Gems? I am checking my quest log. Do you have Primo Gems? For a dream I tarry. Screw you and your box. You have no Primos. It will stay lost until I am done getting Primo Gems. And we're going to go back and fly towards this again. So what, because I couldn't get that one, so I have no idea how to stop the little tornado. And by little, I mean a lot. There's a Sealy up here. What does Sealy doing? Well, this is a nice little spot. I'll camp here. Huh? I don't know what you want me to do. I ain't reading that. Where are you going, Sealy? Are you serious? I was nowhere near you.
Be sanctified.
Didn't drop nothing. Wow. You okay there? Okay, there's an R&R thing. Oh, you want to go in the R... You went into the R&R thing. Okay. No, that... I... Reset the counter. It's been 0 days since I did that. Dr. Pepper. Alright. Okay, we got what we're on. Are you gonna go? Okay, good. I was gonna say, it would be really weird if I had to do the puzzle and then he went home. Oh no. Please just let me hit it.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
That's the way out, right? Yeah, that's the way out. Is there anything down below? Nope, just a mining spot, really. That's actually not that... It's actually a pretty good little mining spot. You're not a run. Well, Steely has a nice little spot all to itself. Okay, again, that's still not the one I was tracking, right? No? Why wouldn't you let me out? I walked through it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that wasn't the one that was marked, right? Well, I guess the best way to do that was... I could see it from here. But I guess to go back to the onion? Because that's where I did that. Oh, maybe it was. Yeah, maybe it was. Alright. Okay. Respect. Although I didn't think it was anywhere close to that, though. So I'm still gonna fly over this way, and then I'll boot up the compass. So I was like, oh, there's a Sealy over there, but that's not where the mark was. The mark was actually past the river. Because I was going straight across, and then we hit this point and saw a different time trial. Oh, there's a Tinari flower over here. So really, was that actually marking these two things? Must have been, because it's not showing anything else now. Although, I think it's blind, because isn't that a, yeah. I think my compass is broken. Because, oh look, I think this is what it was marking. Okay, I know there's stuff that I need to drain some water in another part. I just gotta remember how to do it. What about this spot? Oh, still nothing, according to that. What are we looking at percentages? This is 89. So that's going to be a little bit trickier. 89, 88, 70 up here. 96, 90, 79. So is this area down here that I finished needed draining it out? Because there's like a chest literally like right here under the water. 70, 75, 52, 67, 89, 99. All right, still a lot. Still a lot to do. It's not in the domain, silly. Oopsie daisies.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
How brilliant!
Settle down.
This isn't good.
Oopsies.
Let's move. The tides beckon.
Oh.
Miscalculated.
He wasn't as funny as the other one. I had no idea he was even there. You need to go around this way. Let's go to drops. This one. Okay. Oh, I see it. The quality of life change to the compasses was so muchly needed.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Okay, 81. The compass does have a huge range on it too, so... but we did see that it wasn't picking up a Mora rock too, so... I don't know. I don't know, chat. There is a part of me... Well, let's see what... You know what? Let's take a breather for a second. I'm just gonna go to Mondstadt, because it's right there. Wagner. Wagner? No, it's it's this. It's an actual crafting thing, not Wagner. Oh, God. Oh. That would literally wipe out everything I have for those items. And that's... I say it's okay. Very loosely say that's okay, because I'm not using Tighnari right now. I don't... or Layla. I don't actually have a reason to use Layla on this account. And I'm not using Kole. Who else uses the mushrooms? Wanderer. And I don't have Wanderer. But that is disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. But how much do I actually need for the, because it was 38, right? And we had total? I missed one. We have one. Or was it 30? It was 35, not 38. So I would need 6. And I can make all 6. So that's what we're gonna do. Because I can get those flowers at any point, so I'm not gonna be too upset about it. I have no idea what you just did. Okay. So, and I believe it's a gadget, so let's go back to Sumeru. And I'm just gonna pick an arbitrary spot here. Like I said, we know there's one in the desert. that I can't get. Yep. That's exactly what I told you to do, game. Okay, so they're saying there's something around here. Where? My gut instinct would be like, oh, it's below the bridge. Or somewhere high in the trees. And I should know there's nothing over on this side, because I would have heard it go bling when I went to go see Sino. Deductive reasoning, chat. Oh, I apparently have call light too. I'll check that antidote out later. Like, actually give it a proper read. Come on. Make the noise. Please. Okay, again, I would have heard it. Because I did, like, some treasure hunting over here. Did you just phase through the wall? The theater is haunted.
Welcome.
It's so great
Future
about
spices
every
here.
item I sell here comes with its own.
Okay, this is outside the circle. We're just near it. So let's go to here. Wait, what about, like, towards that island back there? I see a glowy thing. Are you it? Nope. Would have been another safe bet, though. Well, this compass is absolutely freaking useless, isn't it? Because now I'm right back to where I started, and I still haven't heard it. Well, I found more, chat. That's good enough for me. I left my circle. Alright, so where haven't we looked? We haven't looked in the actual inside of the building, right? But I don't remember there being anything like that in there. There's not too much places for it to hide, right? Fairly certain. Alright, let's go inside the academia. I say as I go back to the Grand Bazaar.
Dad, let me learn to dance.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm gonna get lost every time I need to go here. Even though it should just be around the corner. I say as I go up the stage. What the heck? In case you haven't noticed, I have no sense of direction. It's part of my charm. On fire and backwards. I'm stuck. But yeah, I guess the only thing is to go inside the academia. Right? Yep. I don't see anything out here. Oh, that's a long climb. I'll just teleport. There it is. The only place in this circle I haven't been. But I doubt it could be in the House of Denna, right? Because there's technically no map here. But we'll look. But yeah, have I not collected all the books here? Yes, I didn't. But we'll take those primos. Yeah, no, it's definitely not in here. Can I go up the elevator? Go down. Okay. Oh, it brought me down to like the prison area. I don't think I've ever come back down here. See if there's anything here. I doubt it, but it's cool that they let you come back. Yeah. Okay, yeah, definitely nothing down here. Whoop. How far up are we going? Ooh. Doesn't appear to be anything. Oh, it's where Nahida was held. Well, there's an NPC up here. Do you know where the Oculus is? Oh, okay. Well, you gave me nothing, so... Can I sit in the chair? Can. I'm head of the academia now. Class dismissed. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, nothing up here, so... Not inside, by the looks. Seriously, it's like the only spot on the map I didn't hit. This was supposed to be a good idea. Oh, my thing still says Honkai Star Rail. Oopsies. I was so good about it yesterday, too.
Maybe I'll borrow something to read.
Yeah, definitely not inside.
Please show me your credentials before.
No, I'm just gonna steal all the books. Okay, thanks. Hear anything? Just looking around here. And it should have gone bling by now, so I am at a real loss here. Why do I never remember just to go to this telepoint to enter the academia? Okay, let's go out this side. I mean, honestly, if I was an Oculus, I'd be, like, high in the tree. But I don't know when it would actually, like, trigger that it's there. Ah! Oh no. No, we're on. There you go. Anything over here? I think I found my mission for tonight. Alright, you know what? You win. I'm gonna bring up the interactive map. Okay. So according to the interactive map, where I'm standing, there should have been one. And where I flew over, there should have been one. If you remember what I said, I was like, oh, look at that island. There's probably one over here. Oh, dear God, don't do that. So it's saying that there's one, like, right here. Land. And we're also gonna take off the weird genie thing. Because that is driving me bonkers. Okay, it's saying it's over... Nope. Can I zoom in any further? I can. Okay. Okay, then we gotta go this way.
Not too far now.
Bow your
Knock
head.
that off.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Okay. So you're saying, like, right here. Okay, let's just mark it like this. See, this is why the this is bad. This is bad. Like, you can't tell anything because the map is the mini map is so small. Game. All right. In theory, it says I'm right on top of it. I'm guessing it was... Let me guess. There was something I could bounce on up here, right? Yes. So I'm going to guess. I'm not hearing anything. I'm going to guess it was right here. Yes. So we got this one. Can I select this and figure out where it is? Climb to the highest branch for an achievement. Okay. And there should be an Oculus up there. Which is in the middle of this. So let's go back over here. Right. What is the highest branch? Like, what is considered the highest branch? Oh, we got branches that are higher, okay. Okay. Is this higher? I gotta see where I am on the branch. I'm on the wrong branch, I think. Yeah, I need to be on the thick one down this way. And it's kind of like in the middle-ish. About here? Alright, we're gonna... Oh. Oh, I hear it. Is it a... Let me guess, it's above me? Hang on. Oh, yeah, there it is. Whoop. I got the achievement. Alright. So, because that's done, Marcus found... Oh. Cool. So now, I forget, can I use
told you
these
the Masters of the
anywhere?
Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos?
And it'll show me?
Hmm.
Or do I have to be like
Who
in a
else is-
spot? It'll show me. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go outside of it. Where am I on the map? Okay, is that the palace? Yeah, this is the palace. This is where this is. So it's showing... Oh, there is a possibility I have missed a lot of these. Okay, that was like in plain sight. I should be able to hit that one. What about this one? Cave Mushroom Quest. The quest is called Resin Moon Chapter. I don't know if I've done that. It's a possibility. So that one's underground. A bubble? Huh? Okay, where exactly is this one? Zoom in. It's not far from that, but it's the cave here? That's not a cave. This is an encampment. Can I go down? I can go down further. Further. Hmm. Oh, wait. I see a cave. I see a cave.
Tell me what you see. A bitter pill to swallow. Silence!
You want this one?
Okay, this is taking me underground, which one of them did show. I'm at the wrong side of that map, I think. Yeah. So on the other side, there's something. Huh. Let's, Clearly haven't been down this way before.
Settle down.
Looking for trouble? You today? You won this one.
Sure. Okay, maybe I have, because this is the one I just saw a screenshot of. And that's not moving. So I have been in here before, so there's a chance I've gotten both of these. All right, I'm gonna quickly AFK and use the restroom really quick. So I will be right back. I'm back. Check the interactive map again. So I'm guessing I probably got the one that's on this side. So I'm guessing it's what, this one? Yeah, I got that. All right, let's check. Okay, let's just see. Okay, that's up here, not in that radius. And then we're talking about like right above that. So we can try this. There was a mushy thing there. Huh? Okay, Aurora, get down. That was weird. I have no stamina. Cool. Okay, so we're looking at like here. All right, I'm guessing it was this. Oh. Nice. Ooh, it gave me a treasure box too.
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
Okay, this is the other part of the cave. Let me go in. This is the other side that I was in before. So I might have gotten both of those. Did this stay lit? It did not. So let's go here. And blammo. It just brings me over to the other side, okay? Alright, so there could be one, like... That was silly of me. I just tried to hit that with my mouse. It's showing one by this? Alright, so we're gonna mark one here. And I'll mark... Okay, that's outside of the radius. We got this one here, so there should be... Okay, in this radius, it looks like there might be 3. Wow, that's hard to mark. Okay. Okay, it's still inside the radius. So it should be right here. Just check. And then it's We're gonna set it right there. It should be a little bit further down. Yeah, well, you know, we can teleport to it. We can teleport. All right, if it was right here, probably would have gotten this one already. That's a lot of fungi. All right, let's move down a little bit. Okay, this one probably was in the tree. This one was probably in the tree. So, hello, hello. How is your afternoon going? All right, well, we got that. There it is. All right, how do I get this? Oh, is that what that noise is? Ow! Lag, this is not the time.
Bow your head.
Newbie? Let me get out of the weathering. Okay. Oh, that's an obnoxious sound. Ooh. Yeah, there's a cleaning van outside, and that was loud. Ooh.
Mind the side effects.
Get over there, Baju. Ow!
Remember, health comes first.
Oh, did it missed that? All right.
A bitter pill to swallow. Time to say hello. Farewell. Silence.
Take it.
All right, so it's up. Is that a thingy I can jump on? It is. All right, a little further south. Right, we can get rid of these here. Let's see, we're looking at this here. So So there's one by the telepoint. About here. This is just outside, so that's not it. Up the lip here? And then down in the trenches here. Oh, this is underground. The question is this underground? Oh, that's the underwater one. I know I got that one. I know I got that one. What about this one? $15 just to figure out. I already got the damn Oculus. There's a chance I did get that, so let's go. What's this one down here? This one down here is a smiling Aranara. Okay.
Sometimes a shrouded.
All right, let's go to the Statue of the Seven. We'll try going to that one down here. Otherwise, it's in the cave, and I know I got the one that was underwater. The new web event is teasing the 1,000 primos. It's driving me nuts. Yeah, I heard that it had some, like, potential to give you some good primos, but it's still a web event, and I don't know if I want to do it. I did the one for Blaze to Natlan. I did that one. It's not triggering, which probably means I already did it. Oh, wait, no, it just triggered. It is this one. Wait. I heard it. So I'm at 58 pity right now towards the guarantee on Skirk. I'm hoping she comes home early. I really would like to try to get a Ziphos. Okay, I see it on the map. Is there something for me to jump up on? I don't see it in the sky, though. Where you be? You're facing this way. Interactive map. It's underground. If you fall to cave. Where cave? Is it like in the water? Is that where the cave is? Like down under? Yes. Sorry, Aurora, on your level 70. I apologize. Let's go back to the statue. Okay, where is... Okay. So the statue of the 7 that I'm at is covered by a lot of shit. Okay. Okay, so we got this one here. Okay, it's in this radius here. So we got on the road. Oh, let's get rid of. Let's get rid of these. No. So we got that one there. This is. Okay, that one's far down. We have a little curvature here. No, not quite. Here, and then there's like one above it. Okay, you're not gonna let me just like do that, are you? You're not. Okay. That might be all that's... Maybe. We'll see. Alright, let's go this way. Well, there's one right there. Alright, so that's the second one. That's the one I couldn't label. And if there was still one here, more than likely it would still stay lit. Because that's what happened when I did the Geoculus. I want to check the map. Thank you. Yeah, it's not lit right now. Game. By Paris DI. Okay, best should be Paris DI. Uh, let me see. Let's remove these. From the telepoint. That's too far. But it looks like there's one not far from it, like right here. And then same on the other side, like right here-ish. And then the other ones are farther away. Yep, teleport to Paris DI there. There you go. Well, it's not going plunk, but what is in here? Aura. That's veering too far away, so I might have gotten this one. Oh, we got a singing Aranara. Hello, little Aranara. Alright, you wanna... It wants me to play along. Nice. Alright, I don't see it on this side, so let's jump on the other. I'm not hearing anything. Oh, wait. Tree? Tree, are you my savior? Where is it? Alright, so I know which one it is. Let's see what the interactive map says. It is in a tree. It's like it's in the trunk. Is the trunk actually open on this tree? No. Going underground. See, this is why I wish you could just, like, select it so you knew if it was underground or not. Location of the dendro seed is on... Where the heck are you? Oh, wait. You? It's you! Alright. I almost did it again. I almost used my mouse to try to remove the markers. Alright. That should be enough to upgrade the statue. Let's go back to the statue. Game, can you please let me target the statue? Yeah, now it's 38. And we know where at least one shrine is. Let's go open the shrine. Oh, I'm gonna have to get a little something extra to eat. I'm actually really hungry. I mean, granted, I only had a tuna sandwich and a little bit of chips, but I do feel pretty hungry. I'll definitely have to go around and get those mats again just to make some more oculi. I don't know how many more I'm missing exactly. Because the statues can go to, what, 9? Is it 9 or 10?
Don't forget to wash your hands. Goodness knows where these things have been.
We want to equip the compass again. And just to see, what's our progress on the tree? Okay, we can get another key. So we got that. Do I know of another location of a shrine? That is a question. Those are wave riders. Those are not shrines. That can get deleted. I don't know what that one is. That's... Oh. That was, in fact, the last shrine of the depth I knew, I think. Oh, no, there's one down here by the looks. All right, let's go hand in the thing to the onion, and we'll go and check if that spot is a shrine.
What lovely weather. Which reminds me, we just received a batch of herbs.
Don't worry. Even if Chi-Chi forgot to dry out the herbs, Herbalist Gui will certainly remember to put them out in the sun.
Yes, you're right.
Offer. Alright, let's go see if that is another Shrine of Death. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna have to look up the locations again. And I'll check my exploration progress too. Oh, is that a Mora thing, or is that a time trial? That was a trial. Probably gonna go way, way down, right? At the bottom. I don't see anything here, and that's what I used to mark Shrine of Death, so... Found a treasure box, though. So it's not a total loss. Are you gonna fly too? Yep.
The doctor will see you now.
So, go! You're free now! I'm free!
May I present?
Seems like an emergency.
Be sanctified.
Take it. Go on. You have my
Alright, yeah. So I don't know what that is. It might have been marking something else, and that was just the symbol I had to use. Blah, 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 blah. Um, okay. Uh, okay. Now, oh, ha! It was showing the teleporters too, which is fine. Let's see. Do you Shrine of Depth? All right, let's take a look at Sumeru. I'm pretty sure the ones in Sumeru itself I already got. I know I got that one. That one's near the maybe not that one. That one is near whatchamacallit? One of the Eremite camps. I might have gotten this one. If I can jump down from here and get it, I might have gotten it. Let's find out. be able to see it from here, right? How far from it was it? Oh, it's in the middle here. In this rocky part? I should have gone to the other one. Wait. I'm confused. Which... Huh? Yeah, it's showing from that, but... Alright, well... I'm gonna mark it here, and we'll see. I'll teleport to the other point. If necessary. I see a puzzle I haven't done up here, so good to know. I just want the Shrine of Depth.
Can anything even grow here? Maybe we should leave.
You're fine. Everyone's fine. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I could jump to that one spot. I think that's wrong. Alright, let's just go this way. I see another treasure box, so again, not all lost. Okay. Alright, there's another puzzle. Some kind. Boy, I am not seeing anything like described for Shrine of Depth. So I think that location is kind of wrong. Maybe it's up further? I don't know.
Time to say hello.
Your journey ends here. Let the mighty be humble. Your sacrifice is ready. The golden slumber.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Let me zoom in. Alright, so... let's zoom in here. So we got this, right? So it's... Man, this looks really strange. I don't even think that's the correct spot, if I'm being honest. Something is off about it. So where the... let's find those other runes. These are the runes that this shows, right? So... you can go for any of these CPs. Let me do this. Let's turn on the Statue of the Sevens. Okay, interactive map does not want to show the Statue of the Seven. Cool. So let's see. These are the no, those are the wrong ruins. That's why. Okay. These ruins? These ruins. All right, let me zoom out. So it's these ruins. Oh, I was at definitely the wrong spot. I need to be like here. Okay. That's okay. Let's try that. There's a good chance that I've gotten this one then. Oh, come on, man. Can I see it in the distance? If I can see it in the distance and it's not lit, then I know I've gotten it. Good guess.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
All right, let's plunk you guys back in Fontaine. Good exploration, guys. That was excellent. Let me just see. What did I get for exploration? Because we did get some oculi and stuff. So I didn't get anything there. So 73, 91, 96, 96, 90, 81, 80, 71, 52, 76, 63. And then I haven't done anything else up here. So still no 100% in Sumeru.
Someone told you the master...
1, 2. And we were 5 off of upgrading the onion again. And what's sad? We got enough for one more wish. That's the sad part. With getting 2 Shrines of Depths, it made it so that we could get that plus whatever we got from
The night wind is a
the other stuff. So we also got these 2 things. Our standard wishes. Should see a 4-star, yeah. So 28 since the 5-star. 4-star. What will it be? Glitter. I love it. Thank you, Bennett. All right. And like I said, I believe we're at 58 that I saw. Uh, 59. All right, so it will be at 60. So 59. And yeah. Wait, did I say that right? $30, $40, $50, $55. Yeah, this will be 60. Please? Damn it! Not even a 4-star. Where was my 4-star pity at? It put me at pity for a 4-star too. Couldn't even give me a Dahlia game.
Weirdos.
Let's grab that. We'll grab a couple of these too. Reach the highest point in Sumeru. Oh! Collect the entire Tales of this. That's cool, and I got that. Unlock all the shrines of depth in the desert of Harabatath. 16 Sealies. Anything else? Nope. 98. So close. right, well, I'm
Someone
gonna
told
probably explore some more later tonight. Definitely tomorrow. Again, I really want to get Skirk. So 60 pity right now. We're getting there. It's just gonna take a while to get some of this stuff. I can't think of anything fast for primos, and let's face it, the hangouts and story and like character quests are not fast. But thank you for hanging out with me today, doing some exploration. I feel like the exploration went much better today. Hopefully, hopefully we'll see the fruits of our labor soon. I'll see you all tomorrow, and until then, take care, everybody.